Hello there. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. Downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. Let's go back to the days, down memory lane. Back to the times when our life was a breeze. Feel the freedom again, my mind was at ease. The sky was so blue when we rolled down the street. So, hey, I just wanna touch your vibe. I just wanna touch your vibe. Hey, I just want a good time, good time. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. Sun going down, living the dream. Everything's clear, but the lines are the freeway. We'll do it again, like back in the day. Nothing can stop us from living the feeling. Hey, I just wanna touch your vibe. I just wanna touch your vibe. Hey, I just want a good time, good time. Driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. Downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day, good day.
Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads. welcome. I'm Poop Creed. Welcome to the shit show. We're gonna get back to Dirt to Stars. We got a rover to build so that we can fly a boot. Mainly mine more efficiently in areas. Once we've mined efficiently, then we got to think about, you know, we need another hangar. It'd be nice to have an attack ship of sorts, a drone that we could attack with. And then we also do need to look into eventually making our way to space flight whenever that happens. But yeah, let's just get to it. Hold the phone. All right. Where were we? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right, how ugly this rover is gonna probably turn out. Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna do this part. Oh man. It's really, really high. It's really, really high. The helmet's really, 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 really high. Really, 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 really high. This is only one lower. But we're gonna put it there. Gonna be the better option than the helm. Got that in. Now we just need to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. You know? If I do this here, the cockpit has to come up to this point. See, that doesn't work. I need to be able to stand up. I'm starting to think and having this internalized cockpit. No, I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with it. My brain don't want to do it. We're not going to do it. Okay, so instead we're just going to go back to a cockpit. If we're going to do that, let's make sure our cockpit is industrials. Okay. There. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that was filled in from there. I think there is an empty spot below that armor block. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and do antenna. No. Or detector, because the antenna is gonna go somewhere else. Oh, and I can't even put that there. It'll stick up. I could do it just right here and have it stick up. Yeah, I like it. And then, let's put a couple more gyros in. Okay. So these tires are going to be in a little bit more. Now that I've done it this way. Okay, then we're gonna go, let's see, probably just throw a couple program blocks in here. How armored am I gonna go? I'm probably only gonna come up one layer. We could do it back there. We could do it in here. Just pop it in there. Well, yeah, we'll do them here. I don't know that I'm going to use them or not, but we want at least one action relay, which go ahead and do here. And then I'm going to do 2 turret controllers. I don't know where I'm putting them yet. But I think I'm going to do custom turrets instead of Gatling guns. Maybe. Could be fun. All right. That's not a lot of batteries, though. That still needs to come down one. That can happen whenever. I did try to figure out how to make the engines quiet, but I can't. I tried. I don't know how to do it. So here we are. Sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with it. We're going to need more batteries than that. I just don't know where I want to put them yet. We'll figure that out. I think it'll be part of the decking on the back. Okay. I think we could do one more wheel. But it's 4. I think we just do our one wheel in the front. Got to come back at least one. Okay. Thinking is but I don't think yeah, it would have to be here. I kind of wanted to do this and have like a bit of a bucket, but it's not gonna. And we could do panels. I think there is. Okay. I feel like if we did these, we'd want to just start from the bottom and do it. Yeah, which is what I think I'm gonna do. Overcomplicated. Overcomplicated. Bullshit. Now, yeah, this is what I'm a worried about. Okay, figuring that out. How to connect it. That's what I'm saying, chat. What I'm saying. This is the worst idea ever. I'm literally going to lose all of my patience doing that. We'll come back to this because I have no idea how I'm doing that. Okay, so if we come to here, though... Okay, here's what I do know. Where is my orange? There it is. Okay. So... I think I like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that. It's going to really give it a good look. And then... Yeah. That started where, though? For the battery. Oh, yeah. This would be the only thing I'm upset with. Should I come forward more? Or integrate it? Yeah. Oh, all right. Sometimes everything just kind of comes together in happy coincidence, all of it, you know? Kind of all plots where you need it to go. And get up top quick. Alright, so if I do this, and then I would need to do this block set. Come into here. No. These? Oh, wow. Sometimes it's the simplest of answers. One must not think so hard in the future. Alright, and then... How's everyone doing tonight? So awfully quiet chat. Alright, let's see. Could do a couple of things here. Could do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like fucking perfect. Plus, I want more batteries, so... Huh, okay. I was gonna humor it. Nice. And those don't need to be armored. It's, you know, well, I maybe add some accent or something there. Okay. Well, how do I do that one? I don't. Oh man. Let's see. All right, random phone text. Really just getting the detail work hopefully done on this a little bit. Well, that's disappointing. Nope, it's gonna be 8. Oh, okay. So that's not a thing. We're going to just overanalyze the absolute snot nuggets out of this shit. We're getting there, though. Yeah, got that part figured out. Oh no, I already forgot. Okay. What is a fucking block is this shit? Okay, whatever that block is. 8. Got it. All right. Okay. Um, yeah. I gotta be honest. I don't understand why they can't get those textures to line up. We'll just do LCD panels then. Like, fucking fight me, dude. Yeah, that looks fucking fine anyways. Still something a little bit missing. Oh, every time. All right. So, okay, yep. That'll let me still walk underneath. Oh, this truck's turning out. Yeah, turning out. All those batteries I got put on there, they're getting charged. We should hook up the conveyor system, though. Which we can temporarily do up here. It'd be nice to get the hydrogen systems on this thing charged. The other thing, too, we got to think about is probably the first mining mission that I'm going to go on is ice. All right. So, I grab all of these. This, and this. Hit on. Okay. Does that mean... Ah, there we go. Nice. All right. We're not getting any hydrogen in those. Oh, right. They still haven't fixed that. Okay. I need to fill it with hydrogen before I can even do that. So let's do temporarily that. Okay, we're full. Shit. Fucking why, game? So desperately need a fucking mod that I'm about to remove my hydrogen rule because of how loud those are. I mean, it's unbearably loud. I'm gonna mute the game for now. $30 minutes of flight time. Yeah, okay. Nice. My script is working. Okay. So now that that's fucking figured out, I think I can turn the game audio back on. Yeah, isn't it? It's fucking terrible, dude. Like, the fact that the game allows that, and I can't figure out how to mod it out. I don't know. I don't know how to mod it out. I tried using the AI. I couldn't get it to mod out. And I've even looked too on the workshop. So if you can find one, let me know. But I can't find a mod out there to fix it. I mean, yeah, for me, it's just completely deafens everything, and I feel like I have to yell into my mic. Like, it sounds like I'm in a motor pool with 2 Abrams tanks, like, fucking full yeet next to me. Oh yeah, Rover's turning out all right. There we go. That'll be our lineup when we're kind of coming in. Thinking for the edging, I'm literally just gonna not overcomplicate it too much, and we're gonna go ahead and do orange, hazard. Okay, yeah. How would I... Okay, you know what? We need to move it. Okay. Here we go. Super loud noises. Super annoying. Let's see, control. I know it wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't using a remote control. And I also wonder if the audio is based on the location of the remote control. We could test that. If I do... Hold on. Yeah, let's test this. So if we do a remote control... And let's say we did the remote control... The remote control is somewhere over here. I mean, I'm not going to be getting very far away here. Just for shits and giggles, let's say our remote control goes here. It's still fucking terrible. Wow. Out of all the things I could have hit. Yeah, but if anyone knows of a mod that drastically reduces the audio of an engine, let me know. That'd be, you know, fucking cool. Actually, you know what? ADD break. I have one idea. Check this. Okay. So, here, I'll go to main so that you can see what I'm about to do. We're gonna go... Okay. C drive. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Space engineers. Content. Data. Cube blocks. Okay, there isn't one for hydrogen engine. There is not a specific .sbc for hydrogen engine. You're incorrect. There is not, that does not exist either. Or you blocks .epi. Okay. Arc block hydrogen engine. There is no audio setting in here. Okay, so now we need to identify that. So then it would be content, data. Data. Audio is not... Ah, here we go. Audio. Sounds. No. Okay. Is it just audio then? I mean, none of those are options there, dude. Let's see. Maybe just in the audio? Okay. Volume. Can I just edit this to 0.2? And just save it? And then just fucking save, exit. Then exit. And then data, audio. Hydrogen, find next. Still saved. Hit continue. Splitsy sneaky sounds. Yeah, I have it. Yep. That doesn't affect engines though. I mean, theoretically, maybe I could add this. If I figure this out, maybe I can get chat. My idea is ChatGPT adds that to sneaky sounds. So we'll see. It's seed time. Okay. Okay, well, let's do... No? I gotta remember where the mods file is. Okay. Okay. Nope. Incorrect. Okay. Reduce sound hydrogen engine room. That a mod? Okay. Okay. We got okay, Steam workshop. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, copy, desktop, paste. Okay. Now. Okay, hold up. So this mod quiets hydrogen engines by distance. Can you edit it so it reduces the distance to 0 for small grid hydrogen engines? 0 being 0 meters, so it will be muted. Okay, so oh, okay, of course it's freaking out. Great. I just opened files my computer can't open. Ah, you're wrong. Hey, ha ha hoo. For each of the 3 sound definitions, change the max for audio SPC. Okay. Nope. Nope. Can you edit them for me? Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna do this. Let me move to the browser. I know this is what y'all came here for. Nope, still didn't work. I can't paste it. I don't have an SBC file, dude. Oh. You want me to paste this into here, dude? Okay. Save. Okay. I did it. Don't say nice. It's probably not going to work. I mean, I spent an hour trying to make a mod. It didn't do... Fuck. I got to unload the game as soon as it loads in. Fuck. I did. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not. Yeah, the pipes are really nice. I like them. Come on, game. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it wants me to edit each one of these, but I don't have a way to do that. Isn't that what I did? I mean, that's what I did. Okay, only other thing I can think of is load order. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't make them conveyable either, but how are you going to get large steel tubes to do that? Or steel plate? The mod only allows things that can go through a small conveyor. There's a lot that can't go through it, so you can't even use it as like a primary conveyor. I kind of wish that they would have modded it that only gases go through it. That would have been kind of neat. You know, but yeah. Or in gas. That could have worked too. You can help me create an audio file, but you can't make it. Yeah, it's still allowed, and I'm running out of patience to... Okay, hold on. Theoretically, it's saying that it can make them. And then this is all the sound would have to say. Although these... What the fuck? Oh. One second silent. I don't know how to download stuff on GitHub, so you guys gotta give me a minute. There it is. Okay, so I need this. Copy. Okay, so now I gotta open up this. Okay, so we need to go rename the file 3 times. Okay, so we gotta go paste and then rename to silent start dot wave. Paste. Rename silent loop dot wave, and then paste silent end.wave. Then delete these 3. And then check to make sure it's nothing. Okay, it's completely silent. All right, and then data is going to be just this. Hold up. Okay. Grab audio, delete, paste, save. Okay. Let's see if this works. This is what everybody joined in to see. They joined in to see me do modding. Something you've never thought you'd see Creed do, chat. I just want to be clear. I don't know what you think, though. Maybe you did think this would happen one day. No, the fuck you didn't. None of you fucking thought that. Not a fucking chance. Come on, work. Come on. Of fucking course not. Alright. Mod is added, but I still hear the audio. Okay, so we got audio. Your mod sounds, my sounds. Well, I mean, no, that's not the path that I have. Is that... my sounds. Oh. Okay. Yep. All right, and then boop. And boop. Okay. And then we should just be able to go boop and boop. Are you not entertained? All right. Damn it. Okay, last thing I gotta test. Come on. Motherfucker. Okay. What do you got? Oh, we have to convert them? They're not, they're not actually, wave files. Audacity? I have to download Audacity. Free and easy. You know what, fucking chat? You know, we're going down one hell of a fucking rabbit hole. So we're just gonna go all the way down this rabbit hole. If you were here to watch Space Engineers, congratulations. You're actually fucking here to watch me do fucking modding for an unknown period of time, whether you like it or not. I don't want to do any of this stuff. I just want to do the thing I need to do. Don't make me do nothing. I don't even know how to do anything. Yeah. No? Why do I have this? Yeah, it's what I wanted this whole time. Why do I need third-party software right now? Alright, launch. You go away. I accept. Okay. Okay. Export. Save. Did it work? Okay. The loop. Oh, we want this gone. Oh, this one. Export. Sure. Did it work? Did it? What? Export. Oh. I'm confused. Hold on. Delete that quick. We're gonna do end. Replace. Delete. Loop. Export. Well, why did that one make another one? And I don't know when they were edited last because it doesn't have that as a fucking option. Let's do file, export, computer, wave 2, export. Okay. And delete this. And then start. Don't show this again. It's really fucking annoying. Export. That one's the new one. This is the old one. All right. Delete. Okay. Then double check what we're referencing. So we got to double check this, which is referencing the correct files. Okay. So, oh, and then we should check to make sure they're actually properly fucking correct now. All right, they are. Okay. So now, F5, yes. Man. Who knew modding was so hard? You got this. Okay. Damn it. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. Okay. Save. Save and exit. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Where's the game? Find it. Base engineers encountered an error. That's fair. I mean, I'm trying to mod the game right now, so it's probably gonna fucking explode at some point. Alright, give it a shot. Oh, okay. Come on. All right, just my mod. Huh. Must have blown it up. Is that working? I don't hear it. Okay. I mean, it's working here. It's not working in here. Okay, maybe I try that. We'll go Dirt Stars. Advanced. Arcade. And then, okay. You need to replace the engine? Maybe so. Yeah, it's one of the things I'm going to try. Damn it. Okay. I need a spot. I need a spot. I need a spot. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, so that's still loud. Okay, so save and exit, and then top to bottom. Later mods can override definitions made by earlier mods, but not the other way around. So your mod needs to be last, or at least after any other changes. Okay. Edit world, mods, use your... Okay, yeah, I did that. All right, so we need to exit the game. We need to go to files, C drive. So users, app data, roaming, space engineers. Cache. The cache is empty. Disable the other sound mod. See if that's causing a conflict. What other sound mod? I don't have another sound mod. Sneaky Sounds? I mean, sure, but Sneaky Sounds doesn't edit the definitions for the mod we made. If this doesn't work, I'll go back to the other world, I'll add Sneaky Sounds in, and then if the engines make noise, then boom. And your son is dying over my name? That's good. That is good. That's how it should be. Okay. Works there. So let's go. Heavy gases, maybe. Okay, we're gonna test what we just added. God damn it, it works perfect.
Low. Fuel critical.
Like, you can hear it. But barely. So heavy gases would be the only other one I can think of that even tries to touch audio or hydrogen or engines.
Fuel critical.
There it is. No? That's still hella quiet. I mean, you can hear it, but it's not deafening. Let me do something quick. Now we're gonna have the same amount. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys can't hear it the way I can hear it. I turn the hydrogen engines on and I get in my drone, and it's so loud that I can't even hear myself think. Like, it drowns out absolutely everything. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load the game. Then we gotta save as a new game. And then load into the game as a copy. You're gonna see in a sec here. I'll turn on the drone, and it'll just be like ear deafening fucking. Again, I don't know how it comes through for y'all. For me, I can't. I will have to just remove my hydrogen rule. Oh. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, so we save as Dirt to Stars main. This will be just the new save. Loads louder. I mean, it's just save as main. Oops. Okay, hold on. Delete that one. Delete this one. This one. Save as main. Yes. Okay. Then it's edit. Make sure my mod's in the right spot, which should be at the very, very bottom. Okay. And then hit OK. Hit OK. Load. Yeah, I mean it's just very, very loud. There's, I don't know, it's one of the dumb things that they have in the game. I just don't think that it needs to be that loud. I don't know. It's just again, it's deafening. Loud as fuck. We can't get rid of that. Okay, let's do... Okay, what could be the issue here? So what do we got? We got... Okay. Where's the rest of my fucking shit? There it is. So it doesn't have an audio file. Okay, and you don't have the correct audio file. Checking data. None. Okay. Hydrogen thruster effects may affect propulsion or related block sounds. Okay. Okay. Those are two examples. Okay, let's go. Star system, edit settings, mods. Do consolidation. Consolidated propulsion. So it's not no more free energy because it works in this world.
Fuel critical.
It's not deafening. I mean, to be fair, it's not silent. So, I mean, the mod is still not working. Where's my mod folder? What the fuck? Where did it go? There it is. See what it says about this. Okay, so you want to look at this mod, okay? Okay, so that's not doing it. Okay. Save. Okay, and then those files are there. Load your mod last in the mod list. Restart the world. Place new hydrogen and in test. Okay. All right. That is saved. Okay, let's exit that. Let's go ahead and open this again. Make sure. Okay. Then load. So if open that and look for the old audio file names. The text file for the mod you edited.
Fuel critical.
No idea, dude. See, now these are deafeningly loud. And I can hear them from here. Huh. Okay. Engine. Engine. Ooh, now this is quiet. Like really, really quiet. Okay. All right, so it's confirmed working right here. All right. Ah. And to be clear, I loaded my entire mod list into ChatGPT and only found 5 mods that it could have been, and we tested all those mods. Yeah. Okay, quick test on this. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. Not anything there. I don't know what's gonna fall off. This is my problem. If I take that off, something bad falls off. And I don't... That's all attached. Roof's attached there. Well, probably a gyroscope. What'd I say? Yeah, all right. Okay, every engine in the whole of this place gone. There is no engines left. Right. They're not starting. Oh, they're on stockpile. I don't understand, dude. Okay, so I have tested all you said. It works in my test world, but not in the main modded world. Resaved. New engine block, and so on. Solution, manually delete the cache mod storage. Okay. I don't understand what you want me to do. So it wants me to delete this. Okay. Okay. All right, did the thing it told me to do. Okay. Placing a new engine. Still loud as fuck. All right. Shift F1. Okay. Okay, so Shift F1. Find and select. How do I Shift F1? There is no... Yes. Do. Man. Oh, man. All right. Slow down. Oh, my God. Still loud as fuck. All right. Oh, I don't want to do all this. It's getting way too complicated. All right. Oh, what was that mod called? That you said, let's see. Where did Wolf post it? What the fuck? Is it already gone? I don't know. Can't find your message. Reduce. Okay, well, there you go. Fixed. All right, back to the game. Am I going to question? Nope. I should have just tested using the mod from the workshop before trying to make my own mod. But here we are. Make sure for sure. Yeah. Funny. All right. Now I need a break, so I'll be right back. Well, now that Fire Flash is done breaking everything for a little bit, we get back to building. Oh. Okay, we gotta... Wow. This was a lot easier way to do this. This would, yeah, it would. Yeah. Wait. What did I do? Okay. All right. Good. Oofda. Oofda! Oofda! Oh, what'd you think of the images of the truck there, Domon? I think I sent an aerial shot, too. I mean, I know you saw a few of them. We talked about it a little bit, but... Pretty neat. Pretty neat, I think so, good sir. And now I'm out of steel plate. See, that was a good time for the game to take away all my steel plate. And just be like, you don't need no steel plate, bitch. Okay. Now we need lots. Lots of lights. Ah. That right there was what they call intense. If you're not aware, I just took a shot of the bourbons. Okay, those will be those, aka essentially kind of like I don't know. I'll make them orange lights here. Light. Truck bed lights. Do we need to go? Oh, is it green? Yeah, it's green. Okay, and then we go 6. All right. I like the ones after I sent you the links. After you get the simpler logo done, I'll grab the orange hex code so I can get that matched. Yeah, I don't know how. I'll work on it eventually. It's being annoying. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to tell ChatGPT what the fuck, like, simple, like, to not, I don't know. It's like you tell it to use 6 colors, and it uses 6 colors, but in like a gajillion different ways. And like trying to convince it to just do it. I don't know. I was working on it and I gave up.
Low.
I gave up so fucking hard. Anyways. What do I want to do here? I mean, maybe? No. Because solar panels have to be super fucking big. So annoying. I mean, could remove those two. And even then, yeah, okay. Well, I'll just go fuck myself then. Beam block. Grab that. Go 5. Eat some panlanalays. Cool. Alright, let's try to get a better look at this thing. We're gonna need more spotlights, but that looks fucking... Dude. I mean, just an open back is fine, because I want to be able to just kind of glide out. What we will do, though, is we'll add a couple of these guys to the back. Oh, I'm backing up. I know what the deal is. And we're going to add... a few of these.
Energy critical.
Your energy is critical. You frickin' turd waffle. What do we got? What do we got on my phone? What do you want? Good enough. All right. We gotta kill that. Delete. Okay. So, let's get a bunch of beam blocks down here, though. Because, this is where we can belly down. And beam blocks are really good at protecting. We'll go ahead and pop all these in. Okay. We're gonna get rid of these in favor of something else. I think blast door blocks will look quite good. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. That's fine. We'll just do this. We'll go like this. Mainly, I want to protect the nose. I kind of like that better. Kind of like a bull bar. We can get rid of this. Yup. All right. Lots of light. I think we're ready to park the drone back up there. Let's build up the guns. We got to go outside, and sadly we're not done yet. We got to go outside and we got to get parking spot built for the original rover. Before I can deploy this, so we need more BMG ammo. A very expensive BMG ammo. All right, all right, let's go figure out our parks. Like, we are ready to deploy this thing. So, all right, remote. Can't control. Okay, engines. Hold on. Remote. Control. Oh, right. Should be here. Yep, okay. 3, 9, 7. Okay, and then also I want to go nectar. And then both of these should be parking off. There it is. Oh, look at it. Would you just look at it, chat? Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, let's go get stuff and things done. I also need to learn how to use action relays, but that's another problem for me to deal with really soon. And we haven't been outside in a while. Jeez. Ah, fresh helmet fresh. What? Oh. Okay. All right. So. Motherfucker. All right. Almost died. Could go ahead and make a building drone. Okay, so here's my thing, right? This is my drop-off point. But I won't have that many more rovers, theoretically. So this can be, for now, will be the parking spot for this rover. And if I end up making more rovers, then I will angle it out and kind of drape it over here. And that's where this thing will park instead. I just won't fix that. Jesus. It's been there a minute. Okay. Now we need columns. Sorry, I froze there for a second. There's people doing fireworks outside. Yeah, I heard that, babe. It's just fireworks. I thought it was gunshots for a second. Well, I like just froze for a second on stream. I was like, do I need to go get my gun?
ran out of wild turkey, babe?
Yeah. Depressing day.
We ran out.
Yeah, he'll be there for at least the next 36 to 48 hours. Our cat is a dog, except for when it comes to scaredy cat stuff. Then he's a full tilt scaredy cat. All right. Now we just got to put the railings up and put a couple light poles up.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Okay, we'll get energy then. Oh man, this base. Really cool. Really cool base. Okay. Do we need some trusses now? We got a light there, got a light there, so we're gonna put both like a light here. Parkour. 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 What are these lights called? Parking. Driveway. All right. Nice. We're not doing the end, but we got this thing parked. All right. Now, that reminded me of something we didn't do on the new ship. We don't have an ejection system. That is easier said than done. Because the way we designed this. The other thing that we don't have is the extra batteries that I wanted. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. I think we noticed that at the same time, huh? Yeah, I don't want to stick it out that far. All right. Those will charge for a little bit. And then we're going to be able to disconnect this thing here in a moment or 10. We have a little orange accenting on the top. We have some on the sides, and I think my accenting is good. I like it. I love it. We want some more of it. We tried so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. All right. So we need to build an antenna on this thing too. So I want to use this one. But I don't want to just loop it down. Kind of want it to be right there. Maybe there. Ooh. Kind of off to the side. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. All right, that'll be set to 5,000. This thing will be just straight rigged for this. Because then I can just boop, click on it. Good to go. All right, so a couple things that we don't have yet is an offload feature here. And I have an idea. And I think a couple of you, maybe one, maybe five, but at least 3.2 of you is going to like the idea. Oh, this truck is cool, man. Here, let's take a look. Yeah, it's cool. I think I could do a little more with the beam black, but we're gonna have to look at that longer to see how I want to do that side view there. I think right now it's nice. It's really, really nice. Oh, I think I might already see what I don't like about it. Oh, yep, that's it. Just a simple angle change. Let's grab the parts for that I just ground down. So, okay, so getting rid of cargo, I have the idea for that. There's actually something else about the drone that we have to fix as well. It doesn't have a stone ejector system. So we definitely got to figure that out as well. Which I already kind of have an idea where that's going to go. I'm just going to have to I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna go about doing that, because of the way that it is. Let's go ahead and figure that out. So if we go bada boop, and then we go 7, 8, 9, then 3, then up. And then, the thing I didn't think about, I wonder, can I just be hella clever and just do this. Ah, no. All right, let's do mag plate. Of course, I've designed this. So we'll do a landing gear. Oh, man. Sometimes, you know, Space Engineers is just here to irk you just the right way. Got it. Okay. Okay. So we need the connectors. We need these. We need a sorter. And then we need conveyors. Okay. And then we need to be able to connect to the conveyor system. What are you holding up? You're holding up a battery? Okay, that's solvable by just doing that. That's the remote block. Okay, leave that there. Dang it. Dang it. Fine. We'll reprogram all that. No. Whoa. 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 What happened? Where did it die? Oh, that was fast. My guns were like, nope, not today, son of a bitch. You gonna die. All right. Cool. We outright just fucking absolutely eviscerated something, chat. I have no fucking clue what, but it's fucking dead. All right. We need good old-fashioned that. Okay, then we're gonna come 7. So if my connectors are gonna go here, then this has to, okay. Something died so hard. Okay, so this is going to be the sorter. Then, gonna go here to this, to that, to this, and we need an action relay. Go there. All right, and then it's going to be that, this, that. Okay, and then we need a camera again. That camera is going to be called docking. This is projector. You know, hold up. Okay. Those are all set up. That's all put back together. Theoretically, everything's hooked back up. Gyros. Oh, yep. Action relay. Yep. Okay. So it needs to be engines on. Remote control. Control. Docking camera needs to go back here. We shouldn't need to add any of that stuff we just put in anything. Now we can go 8, 9. Hit park. Okay. Okay. We're docked. Everything's good to go. Oh, okay. That adds up. We can fix that kind of quick. Oh, come on. I swear, sometimes the game just fucking knows, you know? Okay. We get into the kook pit. We go boop. Then we go boop, 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 boop. Boop. And then boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Okay, so are these batteries done now? They are. All right. So, with that said, we should be okay. We got whole side of fuck. Whole side not filling, dude. All right. Not full. Not full. I mean, it's, I don't know how, but how are you not filling? What? It's hooked up to the central cargo system. It can't not be filling, and then these are filling. These are at 0% too. Oh. Fuck. Wait, why is there someone at my front door? C. Okay. I don't. Okay. Can't. Okay. Gonna fucking figure this out, Pat. Okay, those two go in. So then we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. The T intersection. That's correct. Okay, and then it's a straight. Correct. Then it's a C. Correct. Not two of them. We only need one. Okay, so now we're filling. So one of those somewhere was just... Why? They don't... Okay, everything but two. Okay. Which two? That one? This one. Okay. Wait, how? Okay. How? All right, let's reload the game. I don't get it. It don't make no sense. Anyone else notice in this picture that the autocannon on the rover is aiming at the exploding tanks of death? I don't know if anyone noticed that. I really wish that the spiders in this game were actually that awesome. That they would come in that fashion and climb up and around things, but they don't. They just get stuck on everything and they're dumb. There we go. All right. The game was just struggling to figure that one out. All right. Now, we're nearly at 100%. Now we can disconnect. Hold on. Okay. Okay. And then batteries. Rock. Save. Grab. No. Grab. Replace name on. Auto. Tanks. Truck. Auto refill. Okay. Get rid of those since they're not in the way. So they're not in the way. They are in the way, but they're not. The more or less you don't think about it, all is good in the world. I didn't add those gyros back. I do need to go up top and fix that. Okay. Let's get our few things we need to get fixed then. Panel. Okay. Cool. Right, so go back up top, put into the beam blocks. Oh, why game? Why? Okay. I don't know if anyone has a good name for my truck. Let me know what you think. All right. So my idea is to have a hinged connector. Just chilling out on top. That just flips down to the front. So it would be essentially, we wouldn't be able to do a full size because it would just be too big, too tall, all that stuff. But if we just go and we nuke on one of these, we can go and do one of these little deals here. So connector. Cargo dump. Replace name. So these would just be set to nothing, and I would just action them together. So this would be set to braking torque of roughly 1 meganewton. Go to 1 meganewton here. I can't deploy it here without backing the truck up a little bit. Good thing I did that here. All right, and then we're going to go velocity. Damn. Okay. So this will change then. We'll do it different. Lower limit will be 88. Upper limit will be 88. Okay. So we'll remove these. What we'll do instead is we'll add in T junk or T's, and then we'll just do standard connectors, because they're still going to be, these aren't going to, you know what I mean? Okay, and then right there, and we'll go boop, 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 boop. Boop. Cargo dump. Okay, so then this has got to be connector, small connectors, cargo dump, replace name, cargo dump, save, and then hinge, cargo dump. Again, if anyone has any ideas for a name, let me know. Okay. Then it's going to be hinge, 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 hinge. Okay, so cargo dump. This just needs to be collect all on off. Throw out all on off. Mag plate will be the first item. Because the only thing the hinge needs to ever do is reverse. We switch lock, then hinge. Reverse. So the hinge we have. Pennius Rook, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poop Crew. Crew, never thought I'd be a part of it. Here you are. I appreciate you. Go 2. So then if I go boop. That's fucking nice. We're gonna go ahead and put panels on the sides of this thing. All right, and then we'll go ahead and hit verse. And lock that in place. Nice. Then we can pull up. We can do cargo drop off with this thing as well. All right, no name recommendations. Y'all know me. Gonna be called Truck then. Okay. How are the tanks doing, by the way? My oxygen tanks. 99.8. They have over a day of oxygen. Yeah, we're fine. Well, I think that we go for our maiden voyage. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go on our maiden voyage. All right. I am back. I am excited. It is dark out, but we're going to head to the magnesium. We definitely want that. All right. All right, we got to get our what is it called? B? Truck. Take a screenshot, dude. Nice. Ow, suit. I love how much stuff it goes out of its way to give you nowadays. So these new unknown signals are kind of cool. Alright. Oh, we do need to do two things. And increase our spotlights. Make sure they're all maxed out. Which wheel mod is that? It's, something propulsion. Consolidated propulsion? Maybe? My truck's dope. That will get annoying. The fact that I have a like subgrid on the back. There it is. So, we will park it a little bit further away this time. Park it like right here. And then we just gotta hope it doesn't get blown up and attacked. Oh, right, I stay in the cockpit. Ha ha ha. Okay, so 9, 7, 8, 9, 3, up. Okay. And for anyone wondering, right there is my custom script that tells me I have 28 minutes of flight as I stand. Which that'll change pretty drastically as I fly around. It'll drop to 17 minutes. So we're gonna basically carve this to be just a new hole altogether. $18 minutes of flight time. The way that we're flying. So it's the fun thing about not having any batteries and only running on hydrogen and also having a limited amount of tanks. You're only allowed to have 3 in a ship like this. So, front door. Why the fuck are people at my front door? What are you doing outside there? Oh, it's delivery. Okay. Actually, I'll be right back. I want to know what I want to know what got ordered. All right, well, just a bunch of random stuff. A name, mash me potatoes. Not a very good truck name. I mean, it's a good name, but it's not a very good truck name. How long do we got? 17? Oh, nice. We can just zoom all the way back and see it. Sweet. Okay. Remember, y'all, I don't have, I'm not allowed any cargo. So all I have is the capacity of the drills. Okay. So we're pretty close to max chicken. I can't go multiple directions right now. We max out, so I'm stuck at like pretty much using forward thrust only. If I use more than one, that's interesting. Pretty cool, but yeah. Yeah, we're at 10 minutes of flight time like this. So it's like one of those things where you're not going to grab this thing, fly 7-8K to the mine, even if you were allowed to in the rules. Mine, and then come back. Like, you're going to struggle. All right, then we get the refill off of the truck. The drills should automatically offload. It's nice. Look at that. Look, that is more magnesium than we have been able to mine in a single trip this entire time. Because we have finally our first ever miner. Okay, Alright, let's grab another load. Alright, we do need to put a couple more lights on this thing to get rid of the shadow from the drills. Alright, now we can come up, back up a little bit, spin around. Hell yeah, dude. Honest to God, we built it perfect. If we would have done one more thrust on the bottom to help us out, we would have overloaded power. We're at 98%. You know what I mean? It's like, we did dang near a perfect job. I will say, though, the amount of time I have in my flight, I guess is fine. But I might actually reduce tank down to 1 for recon and 2 for utility. To just really bring that time further down in the main rules. Okay, so we're full. Nice, dude. Hell to the yeah. So now we're gonna drive home and we're gonna test out my ejection system. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to add a couple of probably add a light somewhere in the center. Yeah, I think I'm going to change the rules on it after seeing how this went. Because I really want the aircraft to be have true limitations, so you don't even feel like the want to cheat. Because then you're just like, man, I really couldn't make the flight if I wanted to. Theoretically, if I come right here, hit that, go 3 far. Or right over it. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Ha ha ha. That's gonna take a minute. But, hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Alright, how big are we? Oh, that's gonna take a minute. But, here we are. One of the things that I want to do then is go into here. We're going to take the tanks, we're going to take them off stockpile, we're going to put the trucks on stockpile. Because we are going to remove one. Just everyone's kind of tracking. Need to figure out how to get a light right. Down in here. So we'll just do spotlights. Like full size. Alright. Are we done? Alright. So, come up here. Just drill into here for a sec. Okay. So you are at 53%. Okay. So if we make you to stockpile on, and you to stockpile on, you should drain, and then we can get rid of you. And then we'll just run a conveyor connected to there, which should solve any type of lingering issue. I think that's connected. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go 9. Those are filling. Okay. Turn that off. Reverse that. Now we're gonna go head over to the ice. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do that when it's nighttime out. All right, turn those off. I mean, either way, complete success. I mean, that was full mission success. Basic refineries cooking along. We're gonna plop all of the magnesium we can into this system here. This can process some of it. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and process 20 more regular, 10 of that, 10 of that. Go ahead and get a little extra ammo in the whole system. We do want to have some extra BMG in my rover. Grab 2 more of those. Plop those right into the central cargo system, which we can't directly access, so we'll just do it in here. Cargo, 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 cargo. Modular cargo. All right. Well, let's just do it. We need the ice. So I think what would pay off is if we brought the materials to build... if we brought over the materials with the cargo rover to the ice to actually make an ice mine not dissimilar to what's over at the iron mine, so that we could, when we went over here with the mining drone, we could mine and mine and mine and mine, and then come back, grab that cargo rover, drive over there to then in turn bring loads of ice back. This is gonna definitely be a bit of a risky drive at night. We're gonna make it so. Uh-huh. I really thought, oh, okay, there it is. The round beacon is the ice beacon. Get out of my way, tree. Move, tree. Get out the way. Get out the way, tree. Get out the way. You know what? Yeah. Alright, where do we got? What do we got? What do we got over there? Nope, 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 nope. What the fuck, dude? Found it. Man, I'm getting hungry again. What the fuck, man? We went to a Mexican restaurant. And pretty full afterwards. I mean, I only had 3 tacos, but I mean, they were hefty. I shouldn't be hungry, but I am in fact hungry. Or am I? I don't know. Can I make it up this hill? Yup. Nice. So one of the fun things we're gonna have to do is we need to be able to work for space, and space flight is kind of a motherfucker to get to. Because one of the drone designs we're gonna have to make is we're gonna have to make a reconnaissance drone, but to do that we have to build 2 more of those antenna relays. Once we get both of those built, then we can go and we can travel pretty far. We can travel like 20k from our base any given direction. And building those antenna relays will be a little bit easier with, we're not allowed to mine that, so don't freak out. With drones, because although we can't directly have a cargo drone, we can have a drone that drops off resources. So it can carry a cargo container. So we can drive a more lightly loaded rover to get to an area much easier. We have to build those relays first. So it's kind of like a, I don't know, an annoying thing. So... we're pretty steep. I don't like how steep we are. I feel like this is going to be detrimental in some way. But we'll find out. We'll figure it out. 789, 3, up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. My forward thrust is not very, I don't have a lot. Okay. We may want to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna dig here. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so we're gonna need to come back out and go do another run. It's really hard to do because the marker for the ice keeps moving as you drill. I'm gonna kill my rover here. I've made a mess of this jet. only have 9 minutes of flight left. Good God. Okay. Oof. All right. 4 minutes. We're falling? Oh no. Did we lose a thruster? No? We're just maxed out. Ice must just be a little bit heavier. Oh, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, game, get it. Alright, so my drone, not as good at mining ice. We may need to be just a little more cognizant of not getting as full on the ice. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, game. Okay. We're gonna let it chill there for a second. I didn't make this part easy. I don't think I even gave myself a access point for cargo. Go ahead and remove these two. No, not that one. So we may need to rethink the design a little bit when we get home. We can't do that much more Atmo, though. This might be enough. Let's find out. This is way more manageable. Lock that in. Use them drills as I was using them as like bouncers or something, man. Where'd we come out? Over there now? Alright. I gotta be careful whenever I come to mine ice here now. Because this is the exit point. So, let's try to get a little more. Let's be greedy. Got 14 minutes of power. Try using less or a little less hydro. Toggles on with a certain cargo fill. Can't do any of that. Nope. I have a very complex set of rules that has to be followed. It's an AI generated rule set. It's all posted up in my Discord. But yeah, no. It's very complex. Yeah. I mean, just to be able to get atmospheric took, what, we're on episode 15. I just have the ability to flight now. This is my first flying vehicle in this series. It all has to be powered by hydrogen engines only. And you're only allowed 2 small tanks. And I have heavier gases, no free energy. Oh, Creed. Oh, come on, buddy. Alright, well, we'll figure that out when we get to the house. Yeah, there's just so much, man. There's so much. Man. Cable. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, we'll figure that out when we get to the house. That's why I have spares. Where are my spares? I don't have any spares. Because I have Aw Scrap mod on, so even if I had spares, it wouldn't matter. Oh yeah, so this is a like ultra hardcore series. So between the hardcore mods that I'm running and the gargantuan sum of rules makes this series quite difficult. As in multiple wheels? Well, yeah, I mean, I can't like move the wheels around though, because I'll scrap. Yeah, many of folk have come in here with all these great ideas, which otherwise normally all of your ideas you're probably going to have, I would have done some form of it. Alas, we can't do many of those things. I normally do a lot of times in my atmospherics have a hydrogen assist, but we haven't unlocked the ability to use hydrogen thrusters yet. Okay, we'll back up. Another example is all flight craft have to be transported via a vehicle as this, a drone carrying ship, because I'm not even allowed to have cockpits on my flying vessels yet. I know it's an absurd rule, but that's the point of the series, is to just have... Oh, that is not a pleasant way to go down. Oh, no. Not pleasant, so we're going to do it. Yeah, I probably spent better part of about 6 to 7 hours playing around with the rule set with the AI based on all my experiences in this game and all the different hardcore runs I've done, and trying to come up with just a really cool kind of idea. And then the AI helped fill in all the blanks and make it make sense and put it in like a chronological order of sorts. Use the AI to make a bunch of scripts and mods. Like the script you saw that tells me my time remaining. Made that. We have a mod that edits the capacities of the engines and tanks in various ways. We've edited a bunch of the mods that we're using as well. So a lot of it's completely custom. You can't even find this stuff on the workshop. So, well, I mean, a good chunk of the mods you can. But, yeah, it's been a ton of fun. After 7,000 hours in this game, I took a year off of SE. Like, stopped playing it completely. And then, god damn the fog. And then came up with this run. Oh, I haven't touched any of the prototech shit. It's all useless. They did such a bad job with the prototech stuff. Okay, well, here's the bunch of prototech stuff you can only get by, you know, looting, and then you might or might not get a thing, and then you can recover it, and then you don't really have any way of repairing it per se. You know, and by the time you get the advanced refineries and assemblers and all that stuff, it's like you already have 4 to 6 speeded out assemblers and a vast sum of resources you don't even know what to do with to begin with. Yeah. And then that's the thing too, is if they were to add... I mean, fuck, I don't give a fuck about a better grinder and welder. Fucking dumb. Like, that would be dumb. Weapons, yeah, maybe. Maybe weapons that have a higher range that give you an actual edge in battle. The jump drive thing, I guess that's kind of cool, so you use less jump drive. And the reactor one, I mean, I guess. No, I think the assembler should give you the ability to build a lighter weight, heavier armor or something like that to really, like, actually give it a real benefit. But maybe that assembler takes a huge amount of power, so then the reactor becomes really, really worth it. You know, there's like more clever ways they could have done it, you know? It's just, all they did with Prototech was like, okay, here's a thing you already have, but here's a better version of it you don't really need. You know, if there wasn't more than just a giant fucking thruster and there was various types of thrust, you know, Atmo, Hydro, small, medium, large, all that stuff. I mean, even then, Gleb, even then, pointless. By the time I am building a vessel capable of taking on the prototech unidentified signals, I have 1 million steel plate, 10 billion iron ingot, and like infinite amount of resources. Yeah, no, there just has to be a much more strategic. I mean, I think like I think there should have been tiers to prototech. And throughout the tiering process, you slowly unlock the ability to do more advanced things. Like, you have to fight prototech outside of planet Earth just to be able to get the coordinates to be able to go to alien. Or just actual progression locked things to like make you have to go fight different tiers of prototech. You know what I mean? There's, again, a lot better ways they could have done it. Yeet. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let that offload. What? Dodge it. Whoa. Alright, so. Oh, man. We're gonna have to bring this back inside. Put a repair piston on it. She a little broke. We'll get offloaded and then we'll go back in the fabrication bay. Like, I think a really cool prototech idea could be long distance radar, like 50K radar that you can unlock. Like, that's a huge tactical advantage. They could have very easily integrated a form of the shield mod where there would be a prototech directional shield. You're only allowed to own one per faction, could have been built into the game, or one per grid, could have been easily built into the game. That, like, there's tons of mods and everything that do that. There's already limitations in that in the video of the game. And it's a directional shield. So it's only in the front or the back or the side. It's one direction. And that's it. So like if your ship is facing forward and the shield can be expanded or whatever, and it takes a shit ton of power. Like if it's on, it is using like 2 large grid reactors or 1 prototech reactor at max fucking output to run that thing and make it like, because then again, huge tactical advantage. And the shield can take like 1 hit from a railgun or something, you know, specific. But instead of a jump drive, they should have added a form of blink drive. They should have added a drive that can go 5 kilometers and recharges like hella fast. Or, you know, like, God, there's so much they could have done better. That's all. All right, let's bring our boom back. So one other example here is I'm not allowed to use connectors as cargo transfer or powering. All vehicle and craft have to be powered from a power boom arm, and I haven't even built one yet because out of pure laziness, and I've just been like replacing batteries. But I'm gonna have to build one now because I mean this thing's already at 72% hydrogen in my vehicle's tanks, so. Depressurize. Do it now. All right. Let's get some parts. Thank you. Oxygen, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, we're gonna go. Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah. This one. This one. Yep. $40. Now, hold you up. Okie doke. We're gonna add a bumper now. Depressurizing rooms are easy to build with a single gate, but with a multi-gate setup, it's a pain in the ass. I mean, this is just 3 timer blocks and some vents. All right, so that should I mean, I guess solve that. So all we really got to do here is I think I just have the one up here. Now we can reduce armor. This is, we got 20 kilograms. $38 kilograms. $20 kilograms. I don't really want to remove armor. I like the aesthetic. Can't really add more. Well, we can. We can add more thrust. We're just gonna cap out at 100 every now and then. We add one more thruster to the front so we can support the weight of the craft empty, because it can't support the weight of the craft empty right now. Okay. And then back would be the same thing. That's fair. We can do that. Let's do 2. We're gonna only add 2 more. Okay. Come back here. Where do we add it? Where it makes sense. Could it technically... It could technically go there. But then that disappears. Which is fine, because we can just add a new LCD. Yeah, because I think I can do... Nope. Ah, here we go. This one. I'll add in my LCD again. Oh, did I do? I did. Yeah. What? Nope. What am I doing wrong? Why is it going up? It needs to go forward. Why is it doing that? I just had it like this. What? Alright, whatever. No, that's not it. What's it called? Fuck. Flight display? Man, I gotta look at my program block. Oh, what did we name it? Fuel screen. Fuel screen's right there, buddy. Yeah, it's right here. What do you mean you're not found? What? Okay, let's do the restart the game thing. Motherfucker! I need you to work, yes, yes. Work, work. No, you're not. You're just not gonna, you know, you're just not gonna do it. Fuel screen. Oh, because I put a space in it. Alright. Oh, we're just gonna play games today, huh? I did it wrong. It's something. What did I? I ground it off. Now I don't remember how the fuck the display was on there. Was it like one of these here and then another and... Oh no! We're gonna figure it out here quick. Alright, let's go. Yes, Damon. Yep, they had their inaugural run. Everything worked amazing. We just had to make a few upgrades. So... Fucking why, dude? It's not... Incorrect. It's not how you were before. Why are you wrong? I don't understand what's changed about the, Cell CD. And it won't rotate either. Let's do text. Let's edit the text. Go. Hello. All the way down there. I am so confused. So very confused. Don't understand why you're not working. That might be it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, then we need to go LCD. Rotate. There we go. And then name it Fuel Screen. And now it's too far away. Alright, we gotta figure it out though. that. There we go. No, let's go. Yeah, remote control. 1. Yep, okay. And LCD. We're getting there. 13 steps at a time. Okay. Fuel. Green. Boom. Fucking boom. Alright. So, yeah, we actually mined magnesium and a bunch of it. And we mined, ice. All we did was add 2 thrusters, so that should be all we need to do there. That's all good. Did I turn those off? I did. We are going to have to make a rechargey thingy at some point, but... And we're slowly getting hydrogen back. The refineries are still cooking away. 4. None. A lot of, we got a lot of magnesium now, which is so nice. Move everything over. Okay, so we are at, let's do this so I can actually see it all. So we'll need to get nickel. I mean, honest to God, it should just be like, now that we have this thing, we should just get some mining. I mean, the iron, we have the iron mine. We'll continue to use that. Because, you know, that's what we built for it. We have, okay, so we're going to need more cobalt. And then, yeah, we're going to have to think about how we're going to do the antenna systems. So we can eventually go to space, but man, that's awesome. We got a lot going on. Definitely need to do more. We're gonna need more ice than that. Filling this thing up, we went through a good bit of hydrogen for sure. So, but hey, this thing's awesome. I mean, it really is. It's fucking. It looks cool as shit. It functions really, really well. Drives really, really well. The drone worked pretty good. I think with those 2 extra thrusters, it's going to work a lot better now. And we got, again, magnesium and ice. Although, I'm really tired. I did have to work nearly all day. I'm pretty tired. We're gonna end the stream here. But we accomplished the entirety of what we wanted to accomplish tonight. We'll see how I feel, but I'll probably do a 3-hour stream tomorrow. Which will go ahead and probably get the like a recharging, refueling platform built that we can bring rovers to, that has like a piston system, like a charging boom, a fueling boom, that we can start actually fixing up, you know, recharging vehicles, getting them refueled. Which with this we could theoretically do through that attachment. I feel like that's a really bad idea. I think what you do is you find another way to run conveyor somewhere. Because subgrid to subgrid to subgrid to subgrid is just a terrible fucking idea. Once we get that going, probably a really good idea to just go get nickel, go get cobalt, go get silicon. I also really want to go back over to the trade station and trade some more cobalt to them. I want more superconductors. So I think it'd be nice to buy more superconductors. Because remember, the big thing too is we cannot refine gold on the planet. Can't do gold, uranium, or platinum on the planet. Even though we can mine it, we can't refine it. Which makes it really hard to mine it because then you have to stop it from going into the refineries. It's, again, self-followed rule. But yeah, a whole bunch of stuff to look forward to. Seriously, this series is probably going to go up to like fucking episode 50 at some point. It's been a ton of fun. I would have never built a rover like this in any other series. But hey, if you guys like what you're seeing though, don't forget, hit that follow button. Alright? If not, we're meant to be. I'm Poopa Creed, and I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. And remember, be yourself, be awesome, and take a good shit in the next 24 hours. I mean, seriously, do it. There is just something so amazing about just sitting down on the toilet, minding your own business, and just letting them just fucking rip, alright? Put a hole through the porcelain, y'all. Just right through it, like a fucking bazooka. You have a good one. Peace out.